Hello, we're back. We're back on Minecraft. Hardcore Minecraft, not just Minecraft. And we found the liquid gold. The one component that was holding all the industry back. We got it. Cactus. We still have to farm it eventually. Wait. We good? We frame rate ready? We're not. Give me just a second. Not quite. Okay, we will be though. Much better. And we are home. We made it home with 25 cactuses. If you can believe it. And we're sleeping. Oh, we got a source stone. Got some quests done, namely these things that we can now take. I got a shaft as a reward. Fluid pipe. Mechanical piston. Zinc. Large water wheel. A gearbox. What else can we do? Item drain. A clutch. How do I make a clutch? Is it redstone? It is. It's a shaft and a side casing and that. And we have a bunch of things. Most importantly, we do have some casing that we prepared. So we can make... Oh, you know what? Let me go to my spell book instead of going... Steve... Okay, I'm going to... Target self and craft. That's my 6... There we go. That way, we can do like stuff like this. We can grab some redstone. For instance. And we can put... Clutch. There we go. Quest complete. I think the clutch just stops stuff, right? We got a cogwheel as a reward. What else? A gear shift. This reverses rotation, right? How do we make a gear shift? Gear shift. It's the same thing, but with a cogwheel, which I just got as a reward. So let me just... Casing, cogwheel. Oh, I actually need some redstone. Never mind. Redstone, cogwheel. There we go. That gives me a gear shift. Fantastic. Which also completes that quest. Large water wheel. Amazing. I think we did both of these, right? We did. We also found a bunch of components, which is almost like not quite cheating, but you know. We know how to make them anyway, not by heart, but just put a bunch of stuff in here. Actually, this is going in here. This source stone, we're gonna need it later. It's just a bundle. Oh, it has 2 slots. How do I access... Do I have to... Do I have to place it or something? This is something I can wear? No. Oh, it is. This is where the bundle goes. And we can put... like that. This is our money. Nugget of experience. Suppose we can get some XP. There we go. Mechanical piston, which we do not need right now. Portable storage. We do have a mill, right? Mechanical roller. Okay, so that's not the one. Maybe this one? A millstone. Bunch of gearboxes. Okay, we need two things. So we need engineer goggles, which is 1 gold plate and glass. We do have glass here, right? Somewhere. That's glass panes. Maybe I do need some glass. Oh, it doesn't go there. Okay. Just a normal furnace then. In the meantime, since it's daytime, let's put some sand down here. Okay. I'm thinking it doesn't actually need to be down here, right? But maybe up here we can start it. Right. We could make it like on the side here somewhere. What if my first farm... You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. My first farm is going to be a cactus farm. Just because it was such a pain in the ass to get. Let's put this into mine. I think that's fine. A large water wheel. We need like a small water wheel is fine for that. Do we have small water wheel? We're also gonna need some cogs and some stuff for this. Did I bring the mills out? I did. So we need a millstone. I think it's time to just Remove this. Maybe this room could be the mill where we make just some basic stuff. Yeah, this room could have, I don't know, just a millstone. Where does the millstone receive power from? Let me check. Is it from the bottom? It is, isn't it? So actually, what we could do is just take one of these and I need wood. This is a never-ending yak shaving adventure. I need one stuff and then I'm missing another stuff and then I go back and forth. Okay, there we go. We got some wood. We gotta make a tree farm as well today. Hopefully. So I'm gonna make... Wait, is it just a shaft? It is, isn't it? It is. Okay, 2 small water wheels. There's many ways to do this, but I'm just gonna make the small water wheel here. Right? Or even a bit deeper. And I need a bucket. Which I can make real quick. Grab some water. Put the water down here. Now close it down here. Put the water wheel in the center. That's it. And we could just take that. Shove it there. We got a meal. I gotta go to sleep. Monsters nearby. Where, outside? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Do we have any cereal just laying around? Some wheat? Don't make me plant wheat. There's some wheat. Okay. We need flour. There we go. Suppose, do we have any shafts here? We could raise this a bit. Zinc. More zinc. Shafts. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put a shaft here. Just a shaft there. And then put the mill a bit up. So we have access to it. Right? Right. Now, with that out of the way, we need water. And water and flour makes dough. Oh wow, I need more water. It's 1 per dough ball. Okay. Just that. Or we could actually just create it like so. So you know what? All these trapdoors, they should not be trapdoors. They should be like this. So we can only take from the middle, right? Okay, make a bunch of dough. A thing of glue lasts us for a long time, so we shouldn't have any issues here. Now, we should have bones, right? Actually, we should have like white ink. Because I remember making some on this bone meal. We do have white ink. I think I need to cook the cactuses. Into... That's right. Okay. Now white ink and green... White ink and green ink make lime. And, well, lime with dough balls make slime balls. Now with glue, we need iron plate, iron nugget. That's it. Can probably make a neat water wheel thing. Just a basic one on the side of the... so you guys can see how this works. I need a depot as well. Depot? Depot? Which is just andesite alloy, andesite casing. Do I have andesite somewhere? I should. Andesite. 10. So I guess I can make another nugget. This is fine. 32. Casing. Make 2 of these. Fantastic. And just gonna put it there. Didn't I have a press? Didn't we found a press somewhere? Gantry shaft, no, not here. Maybe not. We do have a rotation speed controller. Mechanical piston. I have to organize these things. This is a nightmare. This is a goddamn nightmare. But it should be fine. We'll make a press. Press. It's just on the side, iron block and a shaft. Okay, we can do that. And a shaft. There we go. Our very own mechanical press. Which we can shove here. Yeah. Now, because we shoved it there, we also made a quest. Heap of experience. Mechanical piston. Cogwheel. We got this one as well. A brass ingot. I put it there. So we need to transfer power there, right? Wabam. Hell yeah. I want to see something though. This block. I gotta go sleep real quick. That block is quite advanced because we need to make like almost a factory to produce it. But we just found it, so I might just use it to make a fast press here, which is gonna be composed of. I wanted to see if the block. It takes from the side and from the bottom, right? Or is it not from the bottom? Sorry, I can't see. No, it just takes rotation from the side. Well, let's make a little ridge here. Big ass water wheel. Oh, it's not what I'm meant to do. Can we break this for some more XP? There we go. Maybe this should be a bit more to the side. Unless we put the rotation speed controller here, which that could be a thing. Maximum rotation. Now it's easier to... We just need to transfer. Big wheel. Small wheel. To big wheel. That's just to transfer there, but as soon as I put water in this thing, and we can change this, we can change the speed there. Let's see if it works. Here we go. How well is this working, I wonder? Okay, 6 plates, go. Does it not work? Maybe it's just too much. Rotation. Let me look at... Yeah, that's the one. Okay. To a large cogwheel above them. So that's not how you use them. So that means... just fix some things. That means that if I put this rotation control thing here, it's not exactly how I want it, but got some plates. How do I make the wrench? It's with golden sheets. Okay. I think I have some gold, right? Yeah. 3. And I have an engineer's hammer, so I can technically just do it without the press. Just use a bit of durability. And because the recipe is roughly the same, should be okay. So, what is it? Gold, a cog. Okay. So it's gold. 1 cog and 1 thing. These. Okay. Good. There we go. Now if I put a... Does it need to be a large cogwheel? That's supposed to be super fast, no? Maybe it's too much? Maybe that's a bit too much. Let me test it. Okay. Go. Oh no, wait. I'm doing this wrong. So this takes it from above and then expels it from there. Okay. I'm a big dum-dum. So I was almost right the first time. It's like this. Right? It's just that it takes rotation from above. So if it takes rotation from above, we gotta probably adjust things over here. Gotta take these situations out here. Okay. And we take the rotation. Also mind that. Take a big cog. Can we encase it so that it doesn't transfer rotation on this side? Like, no, we can't. I need to make some scaffolds or something. Okay, so let's see. This takes... well, shit. That's how it does, right? It's the rotation control, rotation. Oh no, I can change it above or below, no? Okay. So it has controls for both. So technically what we're doing was not that stupid. If I have something like this, and I have something like this, can't be that one, needs to be the big one. Yeah, something like that. All we need god damn it, is to connect the side. Let's just sleep. Okay, I can make a gearbox, right? I also have probably one already. Just to compact, this is a gear shift, elevator pulley. It's not this backpack then. This is a mechanical piston. Is it this backpack? No, it's not. Then it's here. Another mechanical piston. How do I make a gearbox? Gearbox. It's just on the side casing and cogwheels all around. Okay, I can make that real quick and will solve us a lot of space problems in no time. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we go out here. We shove this in here. It should be connecting, right? We just connect the shaft. We don't even need... I could even put this closer. Yeah, I could. Okay. We'll just mine out this bit. Does this power the big one as well? Let's see. It does not. It's fine. Just power it like so. Put back the dirt. Nice cogwheel on the side. Yeah, it's working. I think. Let's test it out in a bit, but I think it's working. Now we close this. We can configure here. Maybe it's too much. Overstressed. It is too much. You know, it's not too much if we... Let me grab another bucket of water. It's not too much if we put two of them side by side and they look cool. You know, we do this. Well, bam. And we put another source of water here. Hell yeah. Big ass water wheel on the side. That means, how many rotations can he handle? Overstressed, 100. I should make the goggles, shouldn't I? So I can see this information. Goggles. Engineer goggles. It's just 2 glass, 1 gold sheet, 1 string. Okay, I do have the glass. I need... This is brass. Where's my gold? 1 gold sheet. String. One string. So 2 glass, 1 gold, 1 string. And we have the goggles, which we can put in our head. Now, when we look at this, 800 stress units. Does this have information? 128 RPM is the kinetic stress capacity. So 128 is like the max. Which is 1024 stress units. Okay, now, if we do 3, if we take like this, hell yeah, done. We have a nice little, can I cover that with some casing maybe? No. I thought I would be able to. I cannot. No, that's fine. This is a little machine room to get us started. Because we needed, what was the glue? Glue. 1 nugget, 2 slime balls, iron sheets. So, wait, do I not have nuggets? Let's make sheet on top. We have glue up the wazoo. That's enough, I think. Now we need a bearing. Brass casing. I must have them on me. It's a mechanical piston, not a bearing. What about this one? I could swear I had clockwork bearing? Oh, so this is different. It's an actual clock of sorts. That's not what I expected. But this is a mechanical bearing. This is what we need. Okay. That's a big backpack, by the way. This is the golden backpack. It is the gold backpack. Okay. So we have the small water wheel. We do. Right here. I need some water, though. we're gonna need to put this small water wheel down here. I'll just mine this out. Put this like so. Mine here. Block this off here and we'll move in that direction. Okay. Now we put mechanical bearing here. Which will transfer to the top bit. And we want a plant here, which means we need to go one up. It's gonna be the structure of this thing. It's gonna be like I need more wood. Okay. There we go. And it's gonna come out 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this could work. We also need slab, maybe barrel. Yeah, okay. Which I'm gonna put here, by the way. The barrel is gonna be integrated in the structure. And some sort of portable interface. Yeah, the portable storage interface, which is gonna be there. Now, why did I want the glue? Because the glue will allow me to glue this to this. And glue this to this. That's all. Now when I... How do we start this? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh my god. Where did the water wheel go? Oh, it's right there. I'm a big dum-dum. Okay, just a big dum-dum. How do I stop it, though? Oh, let's sleep. We need saws, which will kill us if we're not careful. Saw. The mechanical saw is just casing and then iron sheets. Oh, it's a baby zombie. I'm glad it's burning. Those things are scary. Andesite alloy. Oh, I need to, that's right. I have to strip these logs and then click them with the side to make the casing. Now, to make this, it's iron. 1, 2, 3. 2 saws. I need to make some more. 6. I need 6. Lovely. I'm gonna make more casing with this. Just because I can. Oh, he died. Good. Right. Once again, it's casing. So 2 casing and then 4 saws. How do I stop it? How do I stop this thing? Wait. Bearing. It's that one. Movement modes, mechanical bearing. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Do I need to make a clutch to put a clutch on it? Maybe I do. But if I do need to put a clutch on it, I'll need to... Okay. I'll need to take this out of here. I think. Is this the one that has the clutches? No, it's not this one. Gear shift, clutch. Okay. Clutch. Water wheel. Shove it down there. Okay. This will disappear anyway. Make a a lever of some kind. What the hell is an analog lever? Okay, so it's just a more precise lever, but I just want an on and off. Yeah, just stone and stick. Quite simple. Stone and stick. Okay. Suppose we could use the stone to send the signal, right? It's still powered, like... Okay. Can I make it in any other way? Like without this thing killing me? I have the saws, right? Where did I put the saws? Here. If I put the saws, it goes like... What? Is it because... Okay, so that's the movement type. But as it's still, I can now put the saws in. I don't think I need to glue the saws. I think it'll do it on its own. No, I need to glue the saws. I do. Well, technically, if I... Since this block will not have anything, probably a better candidate for this situation. So let me just it'll go. I'll put the thing here. I think it's better. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. Where did I put the other sand? It's actually here, yeah. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. There goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. One, two. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Sunset. And then we put cacti. We put cacti here. And it should, in principle, delete it all, right? Let me just go to sleep real quick. Oh, wait, no, because... No. Because cacti cannot be close together, right? So I'll have to have some pattern like this, which means only the... No, they can. What the hell? If it's diagonally, they can. Okay, so diagonally they can do this. Oh, let me just check if we... Did I turn on the stream on YouTube? Give me a second, guys. I should have turned it on, but just checking, making sure that we're on. We are, okay. I might not respond to chat on YouTube, but we are on, yes. Okay. Okay, I don't have enough cactuses to do that. Let's maybe leave a door here. That could be cool. It's like the engine room of sorts. What powers everything, you know? Oh, we can't... Well... We don't need a door here, but it's fine. Unless we did one deeper. Well, it's our first farm, it's fine. We don't need to be perfect here. So this portable interface will go all the way here. Shit, the cactus cannot be really placed down there, can it? Not like that, at least. Portable storage interface. We will interact here. There we go. Now, I think I have a chute somewhere. Which we can use. Yeah, we do. Does it not? Just goes down? Okay. Well, I can put the storage down here. It's fine. We put the chute here, and we can just put some... We can make a nice chest. Like one of these. With this oil. Which you can stack. So I need food. There we go. Can we access from here? We can. Okay, so there should be no issues whatsoever. Just gonna use the wrench to make it transparent. That's not what I wanted to do. I clicked it by mistake. I crouched by mistake, I mean. There we go, transparent. Now, turning it on. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. I mined it. Well. If I did it right, this should work. But, do I have any bones here? Assuming this will grow, that is. Any bones? Any bone meal? I think I had some bone meal here, right? Yes, I do. Does it work on cactuses? It does not. Can you not bone meal cactuses? Let me search this. Let me actually search this. Minecraft cactus farm. Cactus farming. Cactus farms are used for acquiring green dye, smelting, yada yada. High XP output when smelted. Does not produce nearly as much XP. That's fine. Manual designs. Oh, that's just for piston. This is with pistons. So we could make this with pistons. Next to looting, there's a biome. To build it, simply place cactus in one space apart from each other. Maybe desire to space 2 rows, block apart. Harvesting easier without getting pricked. I'm not gonna harvest it manually, so it's fine. If you're not careful, maybe some loss of cactus being destroyed. I think that will work. Right? There's nothing about Minecraft. I don't think cactus grows with bone meal. It doesn't matter. I don't have the Minecraft know-how. In principle, these guys will grow. In principle, these guys will grow, and then we'll harvest a bunch of cactuses, cacti. And then whenever they transfer stuff, it all goes into this storage crate, so we have like infinite cactuses. Right? That's one way to do it. What else could we do? We could potentially do a tree farm right next to this one with a bunch more saws. Or we could do, let's just do a farm, a normal farm, like a wheat farm, automated wheat farm, which is a bit easier, I think. Doesn't have the saw situation. Anyway, mechanical harvester is the one we need. It's gonna be 2 plates, 2 on the side. Okay. Gonna need plates, aren't we? We're gonna need some plates. 3, 4. So if we need 2 plates per each, 2 plates, we need 4 harvesters. We need 8 plates. So let's get some more. 8. Look how fast this goes with this. There we go. 8 plates done. So it's just 2 plates. the andesite. And then the casing, and then harvesters. Okay, we did a bunch of quests here, I think. Yeah, glue is now on. I got tree fertilizer. Large cogwheel. And another mechanical piston. Powerful combination minerals used for growing saplings in tight spaces. Huh. Okay. Do we need this to make a tree farm? I'm gonna make a normal farm though first. Normal farm first. I gotta go to sleep though. Also, I believe that now that we have the technology, we can make, not only can we make a cobblestone farm, we can turn that into sand. And then we can take the sand, turn it into, there's the whole process that we can use to make infinite gold. And I think we should. But for the time being, this is a mechanical bearing, is it not? Mechanical piston, we do not need a mechanical piston right now. I wonder if this works on cacti. Doesn't seem like it does. Which is fine. It's going to make this prettier. Well, allegedly. Like, they don't need more space, right? If anyone in chat knows, let me know, but if it doesn't work, I guess we'll see. I don't know how much time the cactus takes to turn into... Oh! It cut something. It cut something. Let's see if it goes down. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, cactus! So that means that we can take this cactus and apply it. I'm all cacti dub. Cacti dub. Look at that, it's doing things! I have more cactuses! This is the wonders of industry. It's amazing. It's fantastic. Love to see it. After all of that trouble, I have to be careful. This thing will absolutely kill me. Look at our contraption. This is great. So they'll now grow and they will make more cactuses, multiply, more cacti. More cacti. Welcome in, Nox. Isn't this wonderful? Knowing that there's mechanical saws just doing the Lord's work here. Automatically. I don't need to do anything. Look at this thing, though. This is our mechanical press. It powers that. There's also a mill to make dough, to make flour. Amazing. Amazing. Now the next farm is going to be... just do this, encasing this in wood. This is so we can turn it off if required. The next farm is gonna be just a regular wheat farm. Holy shit. What? Nox, what did you do? Nox! 10 gifted?
May I have your attention,
Oh my
please?
god.
May I have your attention, please?
Oh hell yeah.
Slim Shady, please stand up. I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Hell yeah.
Here.
Y'all act like you never seen a white person before. Jaws all on the floor like Pam, like Tommy just burst in the door. We started whooping her ass worse than before. They first were divorced, sewing her over furniture. It's the return of the... Oh, wait, no, wait, you're kidding. He didn't just say what I think he did he? And Dr. Dre said, nothing, you idiots, Dr. Dre's dead.
Thank you so much, Nox. Goddamn, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. You're insane. You don't need to do that. I appreciate it, but Jesus. Oh, we got Mr. Dabs a sub. Thanks to Nox Generous Polaris. Generous Maximus. General Noxus Maximus Polaris. Let me give you... Guys, you haven't streamed in a while, have you? But guys, go look at Nox. Go look at Nox Polaris himself. I put jam on toast and eat it upside down. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's kind of insane. Now that I think about it, that is kind of insane. What? It's kind of wild. Okay, Nox, what kind of farm are we doing after the regular farms? Is it a human farm? What are we thinking? Since the next humane farm is kindly sponsored by a BP farm, a blueprint farm. We can sneak in some arc raiders. We can actually sneak in some arc raiders if you still have gas in the tank. In about... Let's see, I have to go and get some dinner in a bit, but maybe in about... Let's do the following. I can... You're just joking? Listen, you mentioned arc raiders. We can go mining with dynamite if that's always a good one. I need to get some dinner, but afterwards we could switch it up. There's no rules. We're rule breakers out here. There's no rules that say that we can't do it. I suffer too much. Yeah, sometimes you need a... Sometimes that game gives, sometimes that game takes away. We'll be back. We'll be back on the... Oh, and now a spud? You guys are all insane. What's going on? Welcome in. You guys are all choosing violence today. Welcome in, Spud. You came right on time for ungodly things happening. Look. Now, imagine for a moment, this is anything that doesn't seem like... Anything that seems like a human right violation, it's kindly sponsored by Nox Polaris himself for gifting the channel 10 subs, of all things. You see these rotating things, right? Now, imagine this, but like with mobs, for instance. Or, hear me out, we could get some fans. And we put lava on top of the fans, and then we put like people being born on the other side, right? I don't know if there's a way to farm villages, but like we put people on the other side or animals, and then we blow the lava heated hot hair into the said mobs, into the said people or animals, so that not only do we get the byproducts like the meat, but the meat comes out on the other side already cooked. By the way, we just got some free cacti. Like they are growing and this is harvesting them straight away. Look at that. 9 cacti. 9 cacti. And we just made this, we just started. We got the hype train level 3. You alone, Nox, just got hype train level 3. It's kind of crazy. Okay. We got cacti. Cacti. I don't even know if those ones are harvested, nor do I care. I'm just gonna put more cacti. This will guarantee that we have maximum number of cacti. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, they would. They wouldn't. We're getting cacti. We're getting cacti. We're absolutely getting cacti. So the next one is going to be a wheat farm. We're going to make a wheat farm. Same process. We don't need anything fancy. Here we have the harvesters already. We have a mechanical bearing. We have the glue. We just need to go to sleep. And it's not nighttime yet. It's going to be soon. How was your stream, Spud? And have you been playing Arc Raiders as well? Should have this to cut the grass. Wait until you see my next farm. I'm just going to sleep, and wait until you see the next one. It plows the field for you, as well. Okay, so actually I do need some dirt. I will take some from here. I tossed some away. I shouldn't have. But we're gonna get it back. It's fine. We're gonna get some dirt back in here. Silly Yakuza. Yakuza games are always... I don't know. It's one of those games that seem fun. I don't know about watching it, but like... It's the kind of video game where you play it and you go... What the fuck did I just watch? Or what the fuck did I just do? What am I doing? What is this? I am sick. In the head. Okay, so... Nox was saying... I wish I had this to do my lawn. No more mowing. Say no more. Say less. Just gonna get some dirt, because being dirty, being all dirted up is important here. We also don't need... What am I getting here? Hemp seeds? Nah. Okay, we have... Wait, what is this thing? This is dirt. This is coarse dirt. What the hell? It's not the same kind of dirt? The world is a wild place. Also, I need to get like the fell spell, which will just take down a tree in one go. Alright, so this is the cacti farm. Cacti. I think I could get away with putting a cactus here, no? Maybe. I don't know. What I do know is that we got the wood again. Got some more wood. So, this will be the next farm. Which is actually 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna have to change this afterwards, but so imagining this is the end point of the whole thing. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So the center is here, right? Yeah, this will be the center of our machinations. So if the center is there, I have some stone, some wood, something. I think the block will be, that'll be fine. We do need something. We do need to make a small water wheel. But I have the spell craft, which means I don't need no stinky crafting table. I'll make myself a water wheel. And put it here. Okay, now to make this work, the only thing we need is a little bit of water flowing from one side to the other, which can be as simple as this, you know? Now where's my bucket? As simple as that. Let me just store this back. Get some water. I'll actually need more water. Let me do something else. Let me make like a water pit of some kind of over there. Closer at least. And I have more iron. Yes, so let's make another bucket. Let's take another bucket with us. Okay. Let me make a small thing to replenish water, like over here. Infinite water. There we go. Okay, this is now moving. If that's moving, we need a clutch. I still have a clutch here. Gear shift. No. Clutch. Redstone shaft casing. Yes, a clutch. And a site alloy. Wabam. Okay, it's casing, shaft, clutch. What does a clutch do? Not much, actually. It just stops stuff. We can probably just make... I need a bit of stone. Because I need a lever. How many cacti do we have here? 11 cacti! Incredible. Incredible. Cacti farm. Oh, would you look at that? There's a little bit of stone here that I'm not using. So let's do that. Let's do a lever. Go. Just so I can stop it later. It transfers, so the clutch just transfers the rotation from this to above. Gonna stop it. From the bearing. That is gonna be, where's the bearing? Here. This. Okay. If it's powered, it stops. So this generates some rotation. It just needs a little bit of water. After that, it doesn't need much. We can just cover it up. And this will have... This is the thing that will rotate. Actually, I could... Maybe I made it too deep. I'm just realizing it's a bit too deep. Yeah, it's a bit too deep. Let's put the bearing to be at the same height at least. Yeah, okay. So this wheel is too deep. It needs to come one up. What can I throw away? Iron nuggets. We have infinite iron. It's fine. This wheel needs to be here. Which in turn means we have to pull the hole up a bit more. The water here. There we go. That will work. We put the clutch in. There we go. It's rotating. And now we put the lever here. And that will stop that. Just go sleep real quick. I don't want to deal with monsters. Okay. Now the magic will happen. Take a look at this. So we have that bearing. The bearing will turn whatever it's on top of the bearing into a moving contraption like this thing, right? So, with this bearing here, this will keep rotating over there. We can even see it because the water is on the other side and is contained, right? We will pull all this dirt up. And can cover it up, it's fine. And actually we could even... I think the water does not go down if I have a lever there, does it? Maybe it does. Okay, it does. Doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we don't see it, but this is either stationary or rotating underneath there. And what we're going to do is 1, 2, 1, 2. We're just going to put water there. Because cactuses don't need cacti don't need water like that, but the other farms do, right? I think the range is about 4 as well, so we should be good like so. Now it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this goes 1, 2 to the side. There. This goes 1, 2. This goes... I need more dirt. Thank goodness I don't need no shovel. I have a spell that breaks every block in existence. Okay. So this is a bearing. It goes 1, 2. There we go. That's roughly the radius. Is this perpetual motion? It is. It is perpetual motion. I have achieved what other scientists could not. So technically we could just slowly increase the world's biomass until it collapses under its own weight. Just takes a long time, right? 1, 2. Well, bam. More dirt. Yeah. Take a good look at that, you goddamn cousin lover. Well, his first wife was not his cousin, to be fair. I don't know what happened there, but something happened there. I think it was alright with his first wife, but then something happened, you know. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, this is the radius. Just decorate. What did I do wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's fine. Oh, it's just I didn't complete this side. What happens to a man for him to say, eh, to insist? I don't know, man. It's like, have you seen the Lord of the Rings? Have you seen the Lord of the Rings? And or the have you read the Lord of the Rings stuff? Technically, I guess generations apart kind of weed that away, but like technically all the Numenorians were related to Elrond and his twin brother. So that means that Aragorn and Arwen were actually cousins, but like over thousands of years removed, but still cousins. I guess it doesn't matter because they're removed. It's okay. I guess it's okay in that situation. I suppose. Okay, this is the belly of the beast here. Because technically I could do this one down as well. Oh. I think it says in the Bible that incest doesn't count if it's the cousin is hot. Jesus Christ. I think it says, it's what it says, yeah. Especially if you live in like, Alabama. They got a different version there. I think they got a different version that we don't have access. We are more primitive in that way. Like, European countries are lagging behind. Hey, yo! Excuse me? Tell me I'm wrong. We wouldn't make fun of it if it was, if I was lying. Stuff is only funny if it's true. If it's not true, who cares? Oh, you don't know. We're talking about, you know, how Knox was just teaching us in his religious ways how incest doesn't count if the cousin is hot. I think that's what they're taught in Italy, right? As well. Like deep. I'm not sure how what Rome thinks about it, but like, what's canon, what's not. I lost count on what the positions are. I was just saying that technically everyone in the Lord of the Rings is like cousins, because Arwen is cousin with Aragorn, technically, because all the Numenorians, his ancestors, were, you know, half elves and from the family of Elrond. And Elrond chose to live like an elf, so he's immortal, but his twin brother went on to be the first Numenorian king, therefore is mortal. And in Lord of the Rings, mortality is a gift that cannot be taken back, so all the descendants become mortal as well. In Italian, divine and cousin rhyme, so it's a done deal. I see. Divino rhymes with primo. Yeah, you're not wrong. So does in Portuguese. Well, we're learning. We live and learn, right? Okay. Lovelies, it is time for us to make a hoe. I'm making a hoe. This is our second farm. The cactus farm is going. Okay. So the way we're gonna do this is... Well, technically it's gonna be placed, right? So we're gonna get to that. We need wood. We're gonna make a tree farm as well, but that requires placers and this is simpler. I'm gonna make one thing at a time. One thing at a time. There we go. I guess to make this compact, I will make some slabs. And I'll make like a couple of barrels. And I'll put the barrel will be part of the structure, you know? Now we go like, okay, like this, 2, 3. And it's gonna be, oh, I need portable storage. Portable storage interfaces, which is underside casing and a chute. I have a chute right here. I need more chutes though. How do I make a chute? Shoot. Shoot. Not a shoot. Iron plates and iron. Okay. I'll need more shit. Also need to eat. I can't put this inside the bags, can't I? Okay. Iron. We need some plates. I'm just gonna make a bunch of plates. This is fast, so I'm just gonna shove all these plates here. Does your cousin have a fresh pot of Folger's coffee? I have no idea. Let's suppose he did. Yeah, I'm gonna start a hydraulic press channel. In Minecraft, of course. Let's make just a bunch of chutes. And this is just a bunch of portable storage interfaces. It's raining. So we're just placing blocks, right? But actually we could just align it so we can see it happen. Okay. We're just placing blocks. But 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the direction of the rotation? It goes that way. Okay. So if the rotation goes this way, I actually don't want this here. I want it to be a portable storage interface, and it needs to be facing the other way. Now these are all individual blocks, but if you want to make this work, we're gonna glue them together. This needs some storage, so I put a barrel there, just so it looks the same instead of shoving a chest on top. And we're gonna glue all of this together. We don't need to glue it to the bearing, because the bearing will take anything that is on top and turn it into a contraption that moves in one way. Now we'll take these harvesters and we'll shove them over here. Wait, Can I not? I can't. Well, if I can't do that, I'm gonna have to remake this. I think they stay attached. No, actually that's not. I think they stay attached to the... I might be wrong. We need to test it. Ouch. There's a hole there as well. Okay. This is attached now as well. So anything that goes in here gets stored in here. And whenever... Because this is part of the same structure. Whenever it goes through here and he finds another portable storage interface, it will just exchange contact information with this another portable... That's not what I want to do. There. With this storage interface. And then whatever happens, whatever gets put in there, we put a chute, and it goes into... It can be a barrel. We can put a barrel here. It's fine. Into this barrel. So... Okay. Let's say it's something like this. And we can also make this transparent so we can see it. Now that's not all. The first time we do it, we need to plow the field ourselves just one time. And these harvesters will harvest it. It's the same as clicking. This would be the same as clicking with the hoe. So this is an auto hoe. So the crop will stay there. It'll be replanted, right? The crop will stay there, will grow again. And we're missing a couple of spots, but we can get to them. Let's just take wheat seeds, plant them. We might not have enough to cover everything, but it's gonna be, as we get more, we get seeds as well from the process. I could put other things. I could put like half and half, like half wheat, half flax. But let's just do wheat. Which you can get from grass, right? Just breaking grass. That's it. We need to get some sleep. We'll turn the machine on in the morning. Okay. See, we spent all that time last stream just looking for a cactus. And it paid off. We got the glue, which allows us to make all these machines a reality. I don't know what's gonna happen with that peninsula over there, but I have the feeling we're gonna turn it into a massive industrial complex. I just don't know what yet. Okay, we would also get seeds from there, but for now, no, it's fine. Would you shut the fuck up, please? Wait. Oh no. Oh no, we domesticated 3 owls. They're never gonna shut up now. I didn't know this was a thing. Can I pick them up? Can I... Like, what happens if I... Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Got a black owl as well. Does that mean that it'll just... These guys will just chase me around now? Oh my god, it does. That's exactly what it means. Okay, we need names. We need, we have 3 owls, a brown one, we have a black one, and we have a white owl. What are the names? And I have no idea what this thing is. Chat, come up with 3 owl names. I want to see the best owl names on my table by the next morning, alright? Get cranking. 3 owl names, a brown and white and a black owl. There's a raccoon as well, apparently. What is this, a zoo? Okay, I'll just plant the rest here. I hope these guys don't eat my crops. Let's turn it on. Oh hell yes. Yes. Oh, let me just... Yeah, I need to get these. What? Shit, that's not what I wanted. Okay, it's doing things. Let me get some bone meal so I can see if it's working. If the process is working. Where did I put the bone meal? Here? In the backpack, wasn't it? Maybe it was in the backpack. Not this one. Wasn't it that one? No, this is white paint. Where did I put the bone meal? Right there. No, this is my spyglass. Right there. Okay, now, what happens... Holy crap. What happens when, this is mature? It picks it up. Did it transfer? Yes! Makes straw as well. So imagine, this will grow over time, we don't need to do anything to it, but like imagine this, this grows, this thing picks it up, and then when it transfers it over, it goes right into here, where we can get more seeds and plant a little bit more. which we're missing a spot here. Couple of spots, actually. There we go! Wheat farm completed. How do I make them... This is follow, right? Okay, so if they come here... You can stay here. You can stay here. Did I leave the other one here? I think so. Where's the other one? Right here. Follow me. Where is he? Oh, it's here. All right. What is he doing? The council has assembled. Until chat comes up with names for you guys, you stay there. That's it. Okay, we can turn them on and off with this. Lovely. We might need a little bit more dirt. We're gonna need space. That's the gist of it. But I also want to fill that with dirt. Just filling this with dirt. Not that it matters. It matters to me. I'll know that there's a giant hole underneath. I could. I have iron. But let's make a shovel real quick. While our mana fills up. Okay. There's a spell to conjure dirt. We could use that one. And I think we can use it to conjure in AoE in a bigger area. Oh, it's nighttime. God damn it. Well, it's now Oh, at least we have a working farm. 2. The cactus farm. There's the council of owls out there. Let me just finish that. You know what? I think it's time to shove 64 iron ingots into this thing. Just because. Okay. Okay. Okay, I still have some dirt. Okay. I do have some saplings which I could just shove here and there. I'll need to make... Tree farm is the next thing. Need to finish this tree. Otherwise we'll have floaty leaves, which is weird. I think it's decaying now, right? Doesn't seem to have more of that. Okay. Okay. Next machine, tree farm? With these things? So I don't have to keep getting wood? Yeah, maybe, right? Just put it here. On this side. Just put it here on this side. It's gonna be here. Yeah, this is gonna be the tree farm. How much is it by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 2, 3, 4, 6. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Okay, anyway, I gotta get some dinner, but let me get you some vantage point over... You know what? Maybe over there. That's a good spot. So you guys can see the farms without me dying. Glass panes. A mossy cobblestone. I think there's some glass panes here as well. Where are they? There we go. So up here... these seeds we don't need. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's do like a little thing here. Can even do... Open up this a bit more. Should we just make it a big open window? Actually, we do it like this. We make it a big open... This is like an observation deck for the farms down there. Yeah, look at that. Imagine that on your lawnmower. Did I finish the lawnmower? Look at that. It's farming. Oh lord, we ran out of glass. Can I make some more somewhere? I need to organize this. I keep saying that and I don't do it. I keep saying that and it's not happening. Do you know what I mean? This is not the backpack that has the sand. This one is. And I need to make bench of sand. Because I wanted to make an observation deck here so you guys could see everything in action. And then we'll have a factory there and you guys can look from up here as well. But I need some glass. Come on. Is there any glass kiln? No. There's glass many things, but there's nothing that... There's a smoker. There we go, 16 glass panes, which we can use to finish the observation room. Is there a way to hide the interface? Are those owls? Yes, I asked you guys and you guys went off, so you didn't hear. I will repeat. I need 3 names for 3 owls on my desk by the next morning. In the meantime, I made an observation deck so you guys can spend the whole night just looking at it go. And I want also a count on how many things were harvested during the night, because I'm gonna get some dinner. Look, a cactus is going. Cactus harvested. I'm gonna get some dinner. I need something to eat. It's the weekend, so you know how it goes. The schedule is a bit all over the place. Lovelies. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Let me just I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the factory. You tell me what happened when I come back. All right? All right. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. Sorry. I had to get something to eat. Am I still alive? I am. Okay. That's good. So why did I lose chat? What the hell? Because of the Twitch app sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. Okay, let me see. There we go. Chat. I got you guys back. Let me see. Let me catch up. Edgar, Owland, and Poe. Albert. Oh, I got some suggestions. If corn on the cob was disc, then the blades would be my teeth. Okay. Okay. What if cobs on the corn were four-dimensional, but we only perceive the 3D shape? That could be very well a thing. Edgar Allan Poe. Could be. Do we have a second for those names? What would be a four-dimensional object being eaten by a three-dimensional object? Look like to a fifth-dimensional entity. I don't even know what the fifth-dimensional entity would look like, let alone. Duel of the Fates in an Incredible. Yeah. Was it the playlist? How do I make my teeth eat on the definitely what the hell are you guys on about? Does a wave function collapse interact in any way with eating corn on a cob? If I'm observed eating corn, does an alternate universe me getting eaten by the corn? No. I don't think there's a physical possibility of the corn eating you. I mean, there may be. Maybe we have an alternate universe where the corn has evolved into a carnivorous plant. There's a whole species of called the cobbers. The cobbins that just it's like a carnivorous corn on the cob plant type of thing that eats humans. Alicia Keys. Wow. Which one is Alicia Keys out of them? How many wheats have we harvested? Did you guys count? The white one is Alicia Keys. Can we name them? I think we can name them, right? If we have a I think I have a tag somewhere. How do I make a tag? Cardboard. What the? Pulp? Oh my god. We can actually make a cardboard factory. But how do we make... Is there other ways to make this? I have a name tag. I don't know if name tags work like that. Let me go sleep first. It's sunrise. Okay. But if light is both a particle and a wave, corn can eat and be eaten? I'm not necessarily. I don't think that's how wave functions work. Alright. What happens if I use a name tag on an owl? No, wait. I don't think anything happens. Can we rename name tag? Oh, we can. Alicia Keys. Wait. Oh my god! It works! It works! Alicia Keys, welcome! Welcome to... Okay. You stay there now. Okay, you guys will get names later. Okay, so let's see. How are we doing in terms of... Not bad. Not bad at all. So we're making a new one, right? We're making a tree farm now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we're making a tree farm now. Which means 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is the center, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it is. 4, 1, 2. So this is... Okay. The corner is going to be like that. Oh wait, but farms... Do farms need space? What if I shove like bone meal in there? What if I make like... You can farm anything with this mod? Yes, you can. I think so. I was also thinking we could start our very own cobblestone farm. So we can make gold. I'll need to pull up a guide on... There's a lot of steps. There's a lot of steps. To gold. But we could, and we need a lot of space as well. Where do we make the cobblestone? I say we leave this for the agricultural situations. Maybe we could do our big ass factory down there, the gold factory. Dave and the gold factory, not the chocolate one. But hey, speaking of chocolate, I have some delicious coffee with me. There we go. Maybe we'll clear these objects from the front as well. It is all nice, but... What will I need? I'll need drills. Gold backpack. Let me see. Did I pick up any drills? No, I think I had to get rid of them because I said, and I quote, I can make them. I don't need them. So we're gonna need to make some drills. Mechanical drill, which is andesite alloy, iron, and andesite casing. We can make some more casings here, right? I might need more alloy though. Yeah, I might need to make some more alloy. Gravel. Andesite. Do I need to go mine for some more andesite? Nah, I might. I might actually. Don't make me go mine. I might need to. Okay, I have infinite iron. I don't. There we go. Underside casing. I might just need to go mine. What was the drill again? It's iron. Okay, so iron in the center. I don't have a lot of andesite. Yeah, I can just make a single drill. Oof. Yeah, I don't have a lot. I might need to have some storage. Put some of my stuff there. Okay, let's do... I have a purse as well, which is nice. There's some bones at least. Okay, I'm gonna transport all my machines here. And the side casings and chutes and whatnot in here. I can take some of this stuff out to store. Like for instance these scrolls. We're not doing any magic stuff yet. So all of these scroll situations go there. These unknown machines go there. Okay, these minerals can go here to be smelted. There's more machines, I don't know what they do. This leather. This to be smelted as well. Some shafts. I have a bunch of books that we can take out. And inks. That I shall put over there. Can you drill for oil? I can, yes. I can drill for oil. I can also drill in general. What if we drill? Okay, what if we make just a massive pit? Instead of going down and... I would need some more andesite though. Let's go down just to get some andesite. To get as much andesite alloy as we can. And then we make a massive drill and we let it drill for us. We let it rip. This is gravel, right? Yeah, it is. Gonna shove all of this in there. All these machines in there. We can have conveyor belts as well. Look at this. We can make, with this dry kelp, we can make conveyor belts. And we're making some more quests. Namely the press. Ordered obsidian. Okay. Can get a golden sheet as well. Like if I take a piece of gold. Oh, all these sheets here. If I take a piece of gold. Wabam. Which lets us do this. Now we have this. I have them equipped, that's why they don't register as completing that quest as well. The goggles are good because they let us look at stress units of things. The kinetic stats. Good old-fashioned fracking. Yeah, we just need to find the spots. I think in the desert. The problem is the desert that we found is... what a mess. The desert that we found is over here. I wonder if there's any desert closer. Because this is all beach. This was the desert that we found. Toolbox is cool. You can put a bunch of tools here to use, and then it just stores them. For instance, if I don't need my hoe, I can put it there. My engineer's hammer, put it there. My schematic quill thing, my wrench. Okay, this goes in there. My stone axe. And then I just have it here. See? And also, if I take them and use them, I can just... Sorry, I can do this. Then return items to the box. And they go slurp. It's cool, right? You can have like multiple... Okay. Let's sleep and then let's go get some on the side. Very convenient, yeah. So multiple things we'll want to do. Once we get that, we'll get some more... We'll start on the mechanic or mechanism. I think it's mechanism mod. So the mechanism mod, it's this one here. We also got the osmium situation. Infused alloy. The mechanism mod, which works well with the create mod. Oh, there's the clutch. Okay. Allows us to make metallurgic infusers. Some storage, energy. We can make like solar panels. We can make like all sorts of stuff. A cool stuff we can make. Crushers, you know, I mean, we can duplicate metals. And he has a bunch of tubes. Where is it? Chemical tanks. These ones, I think. The cables. The pipes, sorry. The basic mechanical pipes, which are a bit better than just moving stuff around with conveyor belts. So I'll want to try these in conjunction with all the other stuff. We'll see. Oh wait, do we have food? I feel like we don't. Cooked chicken. An apple. Some carrots. That ought to be enough, right? Oh, also... a pick. This goes to the nether, which we don't want to go yet. If you give me 4.5 billion years, I can turn half of it into lead, yeah. Just through good old radioactive decay, right? Well, Did you guys know that bananas are radioactive? Well, potassium, technically. How do you feel about that? This is andesite. Yeah, potassium is. It's just a tiny bit, right? But it's still radioactive. You can detect it. It's good for you. That's a proof that a little bit of radiation never hurt no one. That's what they say, at least. That's the word on the street. By the way, there's uranium. There's there's uranium in this mod pack. I think we can make a reactor. Uranium. It's from what? Liquid uranium hexafluoride. Block of uranium. Uranium slab. Reactor. Fission reactor. Yeah, we can make fission reactors. Should we? Can I become immune to radiation by injecting increasing amounts of banana in my bloodstream? Yes, but the only way to do it, unfortunately, is to do it through your pee-pee hole. That's the only way that your bloodstream will accept it. You have to inject it directly, like from inside your pee-pee hole. You just put the needle there. That's the only way to do it. In Minecraft, at least. I don't know IRL. I think in Minecraft is the only way to do it. For legal purposes, in Minecraft. We'll take the rats? Yeah, well. But do you think the rats will take you? That's another question. Did you ask the rats for consent? Inferium, what the hell? I think this is part of the other spells mod, which is an interesting one. I think if I play my cards right and if I go all the way through all the content that Ars Nouveau has to offer in this magic pack, this spellbook basically turns into almost creative mode. Because you can conjure blocks, you can do all sorts of crazy stuff. It's kind of nice. Gamma rays notoriously do not ask for consent. Well, that's just a sign of the current day toxic masculinity of radioactive particles and such. Just it is what it is. Okay, I think this is a well, it's a cave. I'm sure there's stuff to be had. Where was I going with this tunnel? I don't remember. Oh, underside. Can you shoot fireball? Yes. This, well, technically this is not a fireball. This is just a projectile that burns on impact, but there is another mod pack called, it's from Iron Spells and Spellbooks, and it has a fireball scroll. We can make it. Manifest into a ball of fire exploding and dealing massive damage on impact. Eventually we'll try to explore that mod pack. Right now I'm more interested in just digging big holes. I'm more interested in big holes. Or just holes in general. They don't need to be big. Sometimes, if the hole is just right, you'll love it all the more. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes all you want is just a hole that fits just right. No, I think this is enough, right? I have a spell that lets me craft in place. So let me do it. If I do this. And if I do andesite, andesite. There's a stack of andesite. There's more andesite here. But I think that ought to be enough for now. Wait, where's the entrance? I think it's here. Oh, that's right, I have a magnetic belt that just attracts stuff. Keep forgetting. We're just going down for some more materials. I might get some more torches. This is where I found the diamonds. Wait, where's we? I need to change the music. I know you guys on YouTube cannot hear it, but let's go with some Japanese jazz fusion from the 80s. Maybe let's shuffle it instead. This is not... It's just Japanese jazz in general. Hell yeah. This is more... This is more the vibe. Gotta get him Fireball. I need to figure out how that mod works first. And then I'll get Fireball. This is all on the side. Now that I don't need it, it shows up. That's osmium. We're gonna need some of that. Nickel. Sulfur. I'm not sure what some of these ores are used for yet. I didn't make this, I found this as is. Some glass bottles. Okay. Da, 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 da. I think we have enough. We have what we came here for. All this andesite. Okay, with this, look at our beautiful machines. How many cactuses are we producing? Enough. We don't need them, so maybe if I made a glue factory, maybe I would need them. But I just wanted to make something to begin with, something to start with. This is making wheat at a good rhythm as well. So I believe our next step is to make a cobblestone factory. For that we need drills. Let's pull out this. Actually, let me store some of the stuff here. Like these minerals. I'm gonna need one bucket of lava, which I think I stored here one. Yes. I think we could make it down there, couldn't we? Now, I don't know the space that I will actually need. So I'll just clear this space out. Make another pick. Oh. Let's prepare some space, right? Okay. Um, I can always mine the rest later. Let's leave it there for now. Let us see. First step is to crush. Okay, I want to make the farm first. So let's see. We're gonna go up here. Cobblestone farm first. I need to craft some steps, right? Stone steps. That's right. If I remember correctly how this works. I also need water. Closer. Welcome in, Globular. 40 watch streams. That's crazy. I hope you took some enjoyment out of those 40... That 40 watch streak. It's kind of wild. Still like 3x3. 3x3 is cool, right? So whatever... Oh. This is where the water goes. Because mysteriously, what happens here is that the inside part of these steps counts as having water running. So, I think. So this counts as having water here. Your longest streaking? That's streak. Now that's streaking. That is streaking hard. Long and hard. Ouch. That is someone streaking hard, as I've never seen. Don't I have a bed in here? I do. This backpack is crazy. Okay. Underside, I have plates as well. Okay. So this will... Thinking. One... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. It's not a saw. Well, I'll make some saws now. It's iron and andesite alloys. That's it. Okay. I think if I put my lava bucket here now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what will happen. Also, I need some food. What you're building? So we have a bunch of farms there that will show you all of you in a moment. And now we're building a cobblestone factory so that we can make a gold factory. Actually, that's the goal. We're gonna make a gold factory. So I have some belts. It's not enough. I need some supplies. Look at this. Right, this is the cactus farm. I got traumatized, but last time I couldn't get cactuses, so... Cacti. So I did that, and this is the wheat farm. Which we can use to make some breadage. A lot of breadage. Infinite breadage, actually. It's kind of neat, right? So this cuts as soon as the cacti grow, and this harvests and replants, and then it deposits into that thing, which makes straw among other things. And this is just a wheel to power two things. This thing. The Mega Mechanical Press 3000. Which does... I guess I can show you. Look at that. Yeah, we found some owls. We still need names for the other two. That's still open. I need to get some more name tags, but that's still open for... You have another name tag? I could swear I had another name tag, but I'm not quite sure. Oh wait, speaking of which... all of these magical books and whatever... Oh, it's full. Fireball scroll. We actually have fireball. Red dye. Let's put fireball in there. Piercing 3. Enchanted book. Can put these machines there. This ink. Sugarcane? I don't know what sugarcane is in there. These chests. We're gonna play with these spells and enchantments and whatnot later. But for now... What did I come here for? Oh! Right. Kelp. Where's my kelp? A bunch of kelp blocks. There it is. 10 belts. That's not a lot. We can make a kelp farm later on, right? It's fine. Also, do we need to do... How do I do like a funnel? And a side funnel. We actually just need the kelp. As is. Oh my god, don't tell me I just wasted all the... Well, I have one kelp. Was that all my kelp? N'est pas possible. I didn't know I needed more kelp. Yeah, that was all my kelp. Oh, okay. We'll get more, I guess. We'll have to go here somewhere. And not die, preferably. I think there's kelp over here. Yeah, there is. Does it not go through the water? I think I have to do it from... I'm stuck. Okay. So if you're watching this on YouTube as well, we still have 2 owls that need naming. Right? The owl names are still up for grabs. Come up with your very own owl names. Suppose what I need is shafts, right? Suppose I can do this. And we want... some water wheels. We also want just gearboxes just in case. Cogwheels. These crushing things. I think the gearboxes... Oh, maybe not. Can the gearboxes use the same... So if I put gearbox here, it doesn't go up, right? No, it doesn't go up. Okay. So the rotation of these things does not matter as long as they're rotating. How do I make a funnel again? It's just casing and kelp? No. How is it? Andesite and kelp. Okay. So andesite alloy, a little bit of kelp. 2 andesite funnels. And we did a quest as well with that. Which was here. Did I get 2 andesite as a reward? My god. So this is the one that is gonna be rotating that way. By the way, the belts... we need one more. Don't we? I take one belt all the way here. Oh, that's not where it connects. Okay. Put the barrel there. Can we put the funnel in there? I think we can, right? Can just... I think it connects to the barrel. So whichever happens here, this should be fine. We just need some rotation applied this in this direction, and we should be good. Right? Yeah. I think. Now I could make this faster. Maybe we should. By doing a bunch of big wheel, small wheel situation. Remember that? Because I don't have another one of those adjustable gear things. We should make a factory to make those. That would be cool. Don't I have enough cogs? I can make enough cogs. There we go. 20 is 20 cogs enough? Should be. Okay. This rotates. This rotates a lot more than... Okay, this rotates faster. So I'll just do... Small cog. We'll encase... Where's my casing? Here. Yeah, we'll encase this so it doesn't interfere. With big. No, actually I don't need to... Can just make a small... Encase that. The adjustable thing is much more convenient. We need to make some of those. Otherwise this is going to be a nightmare to make. Okay. That is all going to shove a big wheel. 2 big wheels here. Why can't I... Oh, it's because it had moss. Okay, that's why. That explains it. This doesn't need a lot. This just needs... water in this second level, I believe. It's enough. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, look at that! Cobblestone is coming in. Beautiful. So we now know... We now know that over here we have cobblestone coming in. And we need to go sleep as well. Let's make a hole here. This is the little foreman's factory foreman hole. Okay. This now produces cobblestone. The miracle of engineering. Classic factory hole, yeah. It's the basics that you must have to They don't let you have a factory if you don't have a factory hole. I think that's how it goes. Okay, now. If you excuse me, guys, I will need to look something up. um, okay, we want to make gold. So let me just look at what we can do. We can mill the cobblestone into gravel. I think that's the first one, right? That's the first thing we must do. So this makes cobblestone now. Yeah. Let me take this out of here. Industry, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Because we need a lot of gold for other magical stuff and whatnot, so I think this is good. This is a good start. Beautiful. We could also mill them directly. But my question is, can I, if I just shove, for instance, a funnel here? What will happen if I put a funnel here? Yeah, that's what. That's what happens. Okay. Okay, I get it. Where's my gold backpack? Here. I have a mill here. Thinking what's the best way to do this. How do I make an item vault? It's barrels and sheets. Oh, we can do that. Can we not? So my thinking was, I make a long vault. Instead of that, Maybe I should put a clutch here to stop this. Just a thought. I need to go up here. Sorry. Like so. Oh no. That's not it. Because we have water on this side, so this side is off limits. This side, on the other hand... Yeah, we can see. This side we can see. Okay. I can't interact with stuff in that vault directly, but I can through funnels. And my idea was we make a long vault, and we need some more on the side. So let me. Furnace. There we go. I just made 56 furnaces. Because we need them. We need just a little bit. Where's my kelp? This kelp. There we go. Don't I have more? Thought I had more coal. Oh, damn. That's not what I wanted. Nope. Coal. So my idea was to put vaults and then a bunch of mills so I could mill in parallel, you know? But I don't know if it goes to the first vault, if I can output from multiple vaults. How does that work? So I will test it. So we know this works. Yeah, we know that we have a bunch of vaults. Since we have 3 things drilling, my idea was to put 3 of these things here. 3 mills. And we got some gearboxes, right? Yeah. How do I make a hand crank? It's just... planks and a bit of andesite alloy. Okay. It's also sunset soon. Don't I have any more wood? Oh my, I may need to go get some more wood upstairs. Another reason to make a tree factory. Okay. So this is just alloy and kelp, right? No, not alloy and kelp? And a side funnel? Oh, it's on top. Okay. So my Mr. Ideas here had the brilliant idea that I shall explain. We make a long vault and we make like 3 funnels. I think these are only input, right? How do we make funnel? I think we need brass funnels? Ooh, so it's the same thing, but one extracts a stack, the other... It should be the same thing, right? So why can't I... I need to take a look at what's underneath. It's going in, I think. Okay, but if I don't have this here, let me... Why doesn't he do the things? I put it here. Okay, let me test my assumptions. This is connected. Okay, if I put a funnel here, does nothing. If I put a funnel here, it outputs stuff. Does it have to have like a specific shape? Okay. Item vault. Can used to be store a large amount of items. Can be taken as well. Okay. Oh, okay. But that doesn't count as an individual. It needs to be like... 3 wide. Okay, let me see. So these are individual vaults. Yeah, these are individual vaults. How do I make them like part of the same thing? That's the question, right? I would need to extend them from this side, I guess. Is it the direction they're facing? Okay. But I'm not crazy. Like, if I put them like so... What if I put them... Oh, so the direction matters. Okay. Long. Long, boys. Okay, this should work now, at least. But it needs to be done on this side. Which is fine, I suppose. Like, if I put stuff here now... Hell yeah! Okay. Okay. Fine. Let me make some mills. I have so much stone. I need to delete. There's so much stone here. Three mills. Okay. Can have vertical gearbox as well, so I suppose we can do that. We can either power them from here. Wait, but the mills, where do they output to? Can also be powered from the side. Or with a funnel. Okay, so technically... I could power them from the side, but I think I'll just do this. I'll make a separate power source, I think. I'll make like 3 vertical ones. Oh, but they can be powered from the side, so how do I... just take some cogs. Is this crazy? You can make all sorts of crazy shit with this. Isn't it insane? We can power them from the bottom or from here. So it could technically go like wabam, wabam, wabam. doesn't matter which direction they go, so we could just put like, just go like this. I might need to. I need wood, right? Yeah, I need wood. Let's go. Let's go get some wood. What's up, guys? I have some seeds for for these guys. Let me feed some seeds to these guys. I feel like these guys are. I have seeds from the farm, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's where the farm will go. The farm, the factory, big factory, big gold factory. Just have some sleep real quick. Okay. So where were we? Oh, I forgot the wood. Oh, there's trees right here. It's fine. Okay. Some seeds for those guys. Anyway. Big cog. Big cog? Big cog. This is not connected though, is it? I think to be connected it would need to go... How did I use this? It's either from the side. Oh, I was making a hand crank. That's right. That's right. So I could test. It's a good way. It's a good way to test. I don't need these chests. Overstressed? By what? It's not. It's only connected to this. Is it that I can't? Okay. Um. There's a limit to the hand crank, right? Yeah. That's. I think that's what's going on. Okay, so big. This small one. There has to be a way to use like the small ones, right? It seems like no. I guess with one block you need big wheels to connect. I think that's the gist of it. But anyway. Instead of doing all this, I could also do this. Yeah, vertical gearbox. Problem solved. Problem solved. Okay. What's in case? In case this one? Bam. How many did I do here? There's just 1, 2, 3, right? There's just 1, 2. In case that one, so that it doesn't overlap. 3. Yeah, and now... Big wheel! Big wheel! Big wheel! Does the rotation matter? It does not. It does not matter, I don't think. The direction, as long as it's milling, which is the only thing that really matters, I think. As long as it's milling, I don't believe it matters. Okay. Okay, and I believe with this... we could also power... Does this connect? It does not. I forgot, oh, we need some way to move stuff forward, right? With the shafts and everything. So my idea is to... we make the stone there, then it comes out here. We grind it in 3 things in parallel. Maybe we need to mine this. We need a shaft. To go like so. Hmm. This is the one powering this thing. Exactly the opposite, isn't it? Okay, we need to get some sleep. Because the drowned are coming for us. We have the gearboxes. What can we do with the gearboxes here? It does not take rotation power from that. This is just a vertical gearbox. Can I make it? No. Hmm. What's it called? The parallel... a drive... chain drive. It's just under set casing and iron nuggets. Okay, I need to make some more casing. I'll use this. Because I'm still making them manually. Okay. Wait, did I put my stuff in the toolbox? I think I did. Take the buckets as well. Is this rotating? No, it's not, right? I could do this. And that works. Yeah, that works. Okay. Belts now. And this will be... For now, just this. Just a barrel with a funnel. Okay, now we put funnels in all of these. Is it not working? It was before. The item oh, it's the opposite direction. Okay. It needs to go out, out, out. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Oh, look at that beaut. It's going to me because I have that magnet belt. We are making gravel though. Okay, I need to take this belt off. This is going insane. Okay, enough. Oh, it's just standing there because this is not going fast enough, I guess. It's not milling fast enough, is it? Yeah. It's full capacity, it has a stack in there. That's why. Okay, okay, understandable. We can adjust the speed. Right now, we can adjust the speed later to mine less. We just look at the equilibrium state of this. Like how much... Yo, what up? Well, welcome to Rotation Nation. Today we're going to be reviewing... We're going to be making a cogwheel tier list. And we have two choices, beautiful choices. It's hard to make this decision, but we have cogwheel and we have large cogwheel. I would rate them as S tier personally, but if it was up to me, sometimes it's not. Okay, gravel. Beautiful machine. Now, with gravel, what we can do, we can crush gravel into sand using crushing wheels. Millstone cannot be used here. Byproducts are flint, which can be voided or stored, clay balls, which be useful in step 5. Okay, so the next step is to crush all this gravel to make sand. And to do that, where are we going to be doing the crushing? All this crushing, where is gonna happen? Crush it real good? I will try. We do have crushing wheels here. Which I reckon we can probably dump the stuff here. Like the byproduct, all this gravel. We can just dump there. Or we can just crush it here. We make it go forward. Whichever the case, we're gonna have to dig down a little bit more. Unless we have those pipes, right? Pipe. Oh, it's nighttime. Gotta go sleep. If we mix and match mods, we can make it. Okay. So there's some pipes that we can use, right? This is from mechanism. We got the hand crank. Zinc ingot. Okay. The metallurgic infuser. Okay. Oh, we can do this, right? Let's make it just to see what's up. Right now we're producing gravel here in this barrel. In our beautiful machine. Gonna need to crush it. but to crush it, the problem is that this... It needs to be dropped there. You know, do you know what I mean? So... Let's put back some of this stuff. Okay. But if I have pipes, I think the pipes can help with, can be a good alternative to that, to the belts. Especially to pull stuff from... To move stuff up. I think they move stuff up. Okay. I think we have some osmium here somewhere. Maybe not here, but... I know we made some. There we go. What is it we need? Redstone furnaces. We put the redstone there? No. Where's my redstone? There it is. A metallure what? That's my question exactly. We got this. First step in mechanism tech tree, the motor infuse is a machine used to production steel ingots, bronze ingots, enriched alloys, and obsidian ingots. Wow. What do we get as a reward? A speed upgrade. But this needs power, right? Okay. What is a kinetic bridge? Transfer stress capacity from one network to the other? Right. Mechanism pipe? How about the pipe? Pipe. Just a pipe. Fluid pipe. Steel pipe. I think are these. Mechanical pipe. Fluids. No, no, no. This is not it. This is not the one. Capable of transferring fluids. Gas transfer. I'm sure we have in the quests a bunch of pipes. So these are the cables. Pressurized, is it the pressurized tubes? Logistical... Okay, the basic logistical transporter. It's this, is this the one? Basic... Okay, I need to infuse some stuff. We need power. We need some sort of generator as well. So the mechanism, what kind of generators can we do? We can have a robot that helps to do stuff. Energized smelter, steel casing, enrichment chamber, factories. How about power, bitches? I want power. How do I put power in that? Machine allows liquids gas to be sent from quantum enthalpy to another through a channel. Quantum entangloporter. What the hell? Flamethrower, jetpack, scuba? Energized smelter. What do I do, like... Windmill? Wind? Wind generator. Mechanism generators. Wow. Fused alloys, basic control units. Can I type just mechanism? Generator. Biogenerator. This is what we need. How do I make biofuel? Oh, what the hell? We need to mix it. How do we make... Needs to be heated. Blaze burner. Okay, that's why we went to the nether, right? Blaze burner... It's just plates and netherrack. When did we put netherrack? There it is. Okay, netherrack. Just some plates. There we go. Bunch of blaze burn. Actually, I need more plates. This is becoming Factorio. This is originally the original factory game, right? So it's... You could say that this has more stuff than Factorio. Hell, this is more stuff than Satisfactory and Factorio combined, I think. When you start dealing with modded stuff. It's crazy. You know what? I need some more. You have iron here. I'll make some stacks of plates. Okay. Do you have any generator that takes like coal or something? No, I don't think that's it. Heat generator, that's it, right? This has gotta be it. So it's copper furnace, planks, osmium, and iron ingots. Like the very basic. Also, I have some coal. I want to make this last more. I'm just gonna shove it in there. To make coal coke. Which I think is more efficient. Oh, we have the planks already? The plates, I mean? Yeah, we do. Crazy town. I'm gonna make some more. Okay. So it's heat generator. We need copper. Osmium. Planks. What am I missing? Planks? No, I'm not. Magic planks? Wait. How do I make magic planks? What's wrong with oak? Spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak, mangrove, bamboo, cherry, cheap wood, fir planks, pine planks, maple, redwood, mahogany, jacarda, palm, willow, death planks, magic planks, umbra planks, hellbark planks, imperial, fireboard, sepia, nut, archwood plank. Oh, archwood does it. For some reason. What the hell is this mod? Heat generator. Oh no, it's not the planks. It's not the planks. It's the furnaces. I'm a big dum-dum. My very first generator. Which gives me nothing, which means that quest situation is okay, what if I'll shove a generator in there. Just you watch me. I think if it's right next to it, it doesn't need to be... upgrades. I'll install some speed upgrades. In my metallurgy that I got as a reward. Now, is this done? Not quite yet. Soon. This is becoming crazy, isn't it? This is becoming quite insane. I was going to do this. So I could do this. And if I needed to go down there, I could as well. Let's put that there. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Almost. Almost there. I could also steal some coal from there. Or some chicken. Oh, I have some coal here as well. But I wanted this, because it's a bit more efficient. Okay, it will give us the power, all the power we need, I think. Oh, it generates lava. What the hell? Okay. What was I trying to do? I was trying to make control mechanism. What was it? Ugh, I don't know the name of the thing. This thingamabob. Basic control circuit. It's basic control circuit. It's redstone. It's anything like redstone and osmium. So we have osmium, we have redstone. 4. Like, what if we put... Not enough energy. Is it because of the upgrades? Can I remove the upgrade? Uninstall. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is not... This is transporter config. Items config. Energy config. Do I need cable? Do I need actually to make cable? Cable. I think I need cable. I think I can just connect. It just doesn't connect directly. It just doesn't do it. Unfortunately. Okay, how do I make some sort of cable situation? Um, Copper cable, steel cable. Okay, it's steel and redstone. I do have some steel, don't I? But I didn't know that I needed steel. Makes 8 cable. How do I clear? Not enough energy to operate metallurgic infuser. How about energy upgrade? It's infused alloy, gold. I do have some of those. Okay. I think I can use... This is complex. I might need to go and look it up, some of the stuff. So I believe that with gold, a little bit of gold, I can go and bang on some gold. Not with this hammer. Hammer? Oh, because this is not connected to anything. Okay, say I put the generator... Okay, say I put the generator here. Oh, this is the output. I'm just a big dum-dum. What a big dum-dum. That's why it doesn't work. There we go. Now it's working. I'm just a big... Oh. Well, I didn't know, to be fair. Let's make some more of these. Now maybe we can shove some upgrades in there. How much does it take in terms of power? We need more. This is not efficient at all. I'll shove some more coal in there, but... It's just temporary. My idea was there's a biodiesel generator, so we could turn everything we have in terms of the farms into biodiesel. What else can we do? Wind. Also have solar. Infused alloys. Solar generator. Infused alloy is just copper and redstone. We don't have enough stuff. Oh god. Well, this is iron. Energy. Energy GG. Well, I have 2 infused alloys. What can I do? Can I make a solar panel? Solar generator 2. I actually can make this. But to make... This is crazy. How about the biofuel? Biogenerator? Biogenerator. Okay, okay. We can make this. We can actually make this. Biofuel is just a block of biofuel, which is biofuel. How do we make biofuel? It's a block of biofuel. Biofuel. Crusher. Oh, it's to the it's the crusher. Okay, so with a crusher, can we make a crusher? No, the factories are just make more at the same time. We can. Steel casing. Can probably make that. Osmium, steel. How do I make steel? Steel dust. Right. Energized smelter. I love when you go like, how do you make steel? You make it by using a block of steel. Alicius of Archimedes. Which one is that? The black one or the brown one? Name tags are actually... How do we make them? Cardboard. Pressing. Pulp. How do you make pulp? Saplings. Water. It makes pulp. Okay, we might want to make a cardboard factory down there. The brown one, Aulicius of Archimedes. Alright. I'm feeling overwhelmed by the sheer amount of shit that we can make in this. It's crazy. Aluminum. This is lead. Got a lava bucket right there. I'm just taking stock of what we have. All this because I wanted to make pipe. You know what? Let's put it in let's wait a little bit. I'm sure we can figure it out without pipes. I'm sure that we're gonna be fine. Even without pipes. Even without pipes, we're gonna be fine. We can figure out like different ways to make it, but we can just dig. We can just dig. Have a lot of gravel. So the gist of it. Let me get my backpack back. Okay. It's not this backpack. It's this backpack. True crushing wheels. Elevator pulley. I'm tempted to just make a big hole. Gear shift. Mechanical piston. Portable storage. Don't think we need that yet. Where are the shafts? When did I put the shafts? Here. Chain drive. Okay. So the gist of it is... Let me just look this up. We need to wash that afterwards, and then we need to mechanical press it. Then we need to blast it. Then we need to mill it. This is crazy. And then we need to wash it again into gold. Right now we're just crushing, and then we have 3 byproducts of that. But to do that... This will move this way, this will move this way. Okay. I'm gonna make the same kind of situation going. I think they need to move against each other, right? Unless I'm missing something. I can test it with a hand crank. Where did I put my hand crank? Not there. It's... I don't have enough force to make it move. Okay. Okay. Vertical gearbox. We can make a normal one. Just a normal gearbox. Big wheel. Wait, did I end up not having enough wood? How leashes of Archimedes. Eventually we'll make a cardboard factory, and we can make as many name tags as we want. Maybe that would be the logical step after making the farms. Just a pre-farm and then a cardboard farm factory. Soon TM. As you can see, this is gonna take it's gonna take some doing. Okay. Need to make some cogwheels. Where's the casing? Right here. One, two. Three. Didn't I have more big water wheels, or did I waste them all? Maybe I used them all. Big water wheel. Large water wheels. Okay, it's just planks. So take a small one. Put planks all around it. And make it big. The amount of comments you're gonna get like, this Dave is not the most, this is not the most efficient use of the, you should be doing the Supercog 3000 that makes you rotate at 39 rotation, 69 rotations per Minecraft second, and actually that is the way you optimize this. Shut up. Where did I put my toolbox? Wait. Did I leave my toolbox somewhere? Where's my toolbox? I think I put it on the floor up there. Oh, there's a drone coming for me. Actually. It was coming for me. There we go. There's my toolbox. Factory hall. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Let me rethink this situation. How do I... This will move it at the same... Like if I did this, it would move at the same gearbox. Yeah, if I put a gearbox here, yeah, it would move same direction, right? Okay. So this moves this direction. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait. I need another one of those. Gearbox. It's casing and wheels around. Okay. Doesn't this just... Yes! It does. So I actually don't need this. I could just put... shafts here. Yeah, because it rotates in the same direction when it goes sideways. So you just do it like this. Yeah. This will be crushing. How much does this generate? Stress capacity if I haven't... So it supports 2 of these. How's my gravel going? It's going. So now I think we expand on to this side of things. We need to go below this. I think this kills me, by the way. I gotta be careful. So the byproducts come to... Let's say it goes all the way here. There we go. Now we have belts, I think. God damn it. I need to make some more stuff. Some more of these cogs. Because I need a vertical gearbox. Here. And now we have a gearbox here. I need another one. Right, this needs to be a vertical gearbox as well, right? Yeah. All right. Machines to be machining. Ladies and gentlemen, machines do be machining. I declare machines to be, in effect, machining. Okay, so this is going to come all the way. We have funnels, we have stuff, right? We have... Where is it? Where are my funnels? Where am I funneling my funnels? I know I have funnels. Did I use all my funnels? I think I did. I think I used all my funnels. I think the funnels are something like this. Funneling. Funneling with fun. I'm having fun funneling. Losing my mind with this mod's complexity. That's what's going on. It goes in, right? Okay. That goes in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the shit show. Oh no, this is not... It's not depositing. It's not doing the things. You know what? You know what? That's not a problem. That is not a problem. Well, this is a problem. This might be a problem. But... This might be indeed a problem. You know what's not a problem? It's not a problem because I'm going to replace that with an item vault over there. Item vault. What was it? Item vault. It was a lovely battle and some sheets. Actually, oh my god. There's a golden boy. Golden boy. What is this golden boy? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It hits. It hurts. It's fully armored golden boy. I'm out. I forgot my foods. I'm not gonna die here. I'm not gonna die here. We have too much to lose. I wasn't expecting golden boy. I forgot about the time. Careful now. I forgot about the time. I know that's not... It hits hard as well. I don't know why. I guess it's just panic. Okay. Where's my food? There's my food. I was too busy funneling, which is my last thing. It's the last thing I will do. It's funnel. Funnel hard. Okay, here we go. This is gonna fill my inventory with just gravel, but it's fine. It's fine, I suppose. Metal sheets. Actually, we can make another barrel, right? And some more metal sheets. Right. Another barrel. I need some more, a little bit more. What a complicated, overcomplicated situation. If I had adjustable gear shift that we have up there, which we can make, and we should probably invest some time in making, this would be a small factory. But we make it first, we refactor after. Let's do it the programmer way. The programmer's way. Like all of this multiplication, you can replace with a single block. But this looks cool though. A single block over there. Okay, it's not what we want here either. Alright, this is the last thing we need to do. Gotta make a bunch of barrels. And guess we can make one more, right? To get an even 6. Look at the explosion that's gonna happen now. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, it's grinding. It's actually grinding all of this. Oh, these are individual ones. Oh, it is, look. I think we can make 3. It has 64 sand, 3 flint, and 3 clay. Okay, we can take stuff out next time. All this gravel. Like, we don't need, but we can just toss it in there, I suppose. I wanted to put a funnel there. Okay. It's 2,000. 2,000 cobblestone. This doesn't grind fast enough. I mean, it could. All we would need to do is add another mill there. Another funnel. Shove this one block over. Okay, this is making what it should do. Yeah, that's a lot of sand. Can I just delete this? I think it's done. Yeah, okay. I think it's done. It's just spewing stuff in there. Constant. It doesn't go up or down, right? Yeah. Same, it's just he had a lot of cobblestone in the beginning, right? Well, sometimes... It's more or less in equilibrium. I didn't check, I didn't do any... Okay, 300 sand, 24 flint, 18 clay. I think we can declare it again. Ladies and gentlemen, machines are machining. Once again, I will declare it that machines are machining. Okay, this is making the cobble. This is... If we need a stack of cobble, we just step in here. Which is cool. This is crushing the cobblestone. Yeah, this is grinding the cobblestone into gravel. This is crushing the gravel. That doesn't work to make this, according to the internet. Into sand, infinite sand, actually. Flint and clay. So now we have cobblestone, flint, clay, and sand in infinite amounts. I'm assuming we have like smart funnels of some sort. Smart chute. Item transportation. So we have the belts. We have the list. Filter. The chute. What is the tunnel? Cover up your belts. Oh, does it split? It's a splitter. It's a splitter. We're playing Satisfactory or Factorio now. We can make splitters with this. Is there a smart version? Or is the brass just the entire stack one? Filter slots. Okay. So we can split. That's what we need, right? What else is there? Threshold switch, smart observer. Look, little smiley face. Okay. They have filters. What else we have here? This is creative mode stuff. Mechanical arm. We do have some. Have to be assigned their in and outputs before they are placed. So these are depots. Okay. So now what? If you have an arm, how we can have depots? He pulls the stuff and puts it somewhere else. We have some of these. We haven't made them, but we picked it up from some abandoned place that we found. Okay. Fan. Encased fan. Okay, how do I make a propeller? It's getting to be nighttime. I must also go. It's late. You know, let's do one last sleep. I'll take your cue to also get the hell out of here. But doing a final tour. Okay. Guys, so we did some progress. We did some progress, but it's late, and I usually don't stream for this long as well. My voice is giving up on me. Let's see, final tour. This is the Super Factory 3000 cobblestone. This is the Stone and Dirt Factory Co. From yours truly. So, like all the production in Minecraft, it all starts with cobblestone, right? We produce all the finest cobblestone in the land, and we then, you know, mine the said cobblestone and grind it into gravel, which is then goes into this item vault. and is deposited in these big crushing wheels that then crush the gravel, as you can see in this fine conveyor belt down here. And they produce sand, flint, and clay balls. Now we will compact the said clay balls and we will, you know, wash it, turn it into terracotta, eventually turn it into red sand, and then we'll wash the red sand and make gold nuggets. We'll then take the said gold nuggets and assemble them into iron ingots. And I think we could even... I'm not sure if you could crush them further and duplicate them, but I'm gonna investigate that. Anyway, this is the beginning of the big process regarding all the dirt here. Big ass factory. All powered by water wheels. Then over here, there's 3 machines there, it's not bad. Over here, that's gonna be a big stone and dirt processing factory, as you can see. Quite cool. Look at that. Look at that beauty. We can decorate the place later. For now, it just needs to work. It's like a proof of concept. Over here, this is for our personal use. This is a large wheel generator that, of course, powers a big-ass mechanical press that turns any iron you might desire into... Look at this. There we go. This is Alicia Keys. This is gonna be Alicia's of Archimedes. Right? The brown one, wasn't it? The brown one. This one is unnamed. So get a name for them. If you're watching this afterwards, if you're on YouTube and watching this afterwards, we need a name for this one. This one is taken. Globular named that one. This is our cactus factory after the PTSD of finding cactus. Finding a desert biome, really. Oh, did I do something? I pressed the button. Oh, there's a button for shaders? What? Look at this game with shaders. It's a bit laggy. I would need to tune the settings. I mean, it's pretty, but I prefer this, personally. This is our auto farm. Of course, we're getting all the wheat that we could possibly need out here. And we are harvesting it here. I'm gonna make a tree farm over here eventually, which will transform into pulp and then later into cardboard. This is the beginning of massive deforestation to make a massive cardboard packing and packaging factory. All this wheat could be to food, but instead I'm gonna make a couple of more of these, like 2 or 3 more of these with different products. I'm gonna melt it all into biofuel that I'm then gonna use to power a different machines from a different mod. These things, metallurgic infuser, whatever the hell it's called. Because this heat generator is not gonna make it. We need a lot of coal for this thing to work. And it's just not sustainable, you know? Just not sustainable. Anyway. The metallurgic infuser will allow us to make crushers, which allows us to grind metals into finer powders that we can then smelt and make more ingots. Effectively, duplicating ores. And so, up here you can see the observation deck. Maybe I should make it so that it's all the way around. Wait, we can do it before we go. It's really quick. It's really quick. Where are my glass panes? Where are my glass? Did I put my glass somewhere? There we go. We just need a little bit more. Take this glass. Turn to two panes. Go upstairs. Beautiful. There we go. This is our observation deck where we can see all the factory down there. I'm gonna have a kelp production facility as well. That's it. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed. We're getting out of here. That was a lot of Minecraft. That was a lot. That was a lot, guys. I'm out. Love your face. I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Don't forget to like and subscribe and tell all your family and friends about the stream. Because we're making machines. We're making machines over here and they work. Takes a long ass time, but they work. Alright, have a good one. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Love your face. Bye-bye.